If you are having a good Saturday afternoon, evening, morning, possibly Sunday. I'm just waiting for this to finish loading. Come on. Come on, YouTube, you can do it. There we go. Having a and pop-up chat. Okay, we have the YouTube chat. The only thing I'm still waiting for is for the water to boil so I can get my tea. But before that is done, we can jump in with, whoops. I just pinned a message. Which message did I pin? How do I unpin it? Ah, unpin. There we go. I've never done that before. Okay, that's kind of useful. So yes, anyway, hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Mount Blade Bannerlord. We are playing War Sales, we are Nords, and things are going pretty well. We've just gotten out of a war against Sturgia, which I had nothing to do with, which was following on from a war against... Was that also Sturgia? Did we just pick on Sturgia twice in a row? I think we did. We also beat the Crusade. We managed to take Balakand from them. From Sturgia, we've taken Balgard, Tial, and Sibir. Karbanteth is currently under siege by somebody. Not sure who that is. Vlandia. Yeah, Vlandia had that for a moment. Karbanteth is probably the city that changes hands the most. It's kind of interesting. But we have just been doing a bunch of trading. You will notice that we have a ton of money now. We actually have a bit of a war kit, which is good. We have all of our companion parties are out and about and actually getting fairly chunky in terms of size, which I'm pretty happy to see. We've also got 4 caravans out who are giving us a good return on investment, but most importantly are training Rusur and Thakir to be governors, because it turns out there's a lot of good governor traits for merchants. So it's getting them out into the world and getting them some experience. Meanwhile, in our own party, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 companions, one of which being our wife. Valios, who is the engineer, Debard, who is the medic, Gur, who is our new steward, Odric, who is the smith, and then Elgo, who is the scoot, or scooting a boot. We have an army. It is at full strength at the moment. We have a bunch of prisoners from whom we can recruit replacements for lost soldiers. And I think what we want to do right now that we're at peace again, is basically go patrolling for ships. I want to try to get some more ships for my companion armies, get them at least 3 of them per army where possible. I think they've currently got 1 or 2. So that they are in a better position to join us in foreign wars. Because at the moment we're at peace. The other nice thing about going after the raider armies, raider navies I should say, is we get some experience, we get some stuff, we get naval combat experience, we get some prisoners that we can then convert into some more soldiers. Yeah, it's looking good. And while we're basically just waiting for the next war to break out. So let's see if we can find some raiders. Trade deal with Landia. That disappeared rather quickly. I guess because they just signed one with Britannia. Carpenza is still under siege. How old is our character at this point? Interest. Probably early 40s? 43. So he's getting on a bit. We have our 3 kids, Heimskir, Juvie, and Ulston. Heimskir probably going to be the heir to our particular throne. We need to remember what skills we're trying to train them up in as well. Juvie is the middle kid who was Vigor and Cunning. Heimskill was the eldest who was Social and Cunning. Was it Social and Vigor? Forget. Heimskill. Cunning. Social and Cunning. Then it's Vigor and Cunning, and then it's... What's Ulston? I forget offhand what Ulston is. But that's fine. We'll worry about that when the various events for them to get traits and things come up. The Southern Empire has been destroyed. Oh, it has. Even the Western Empire is not looking too strong. So yeah, the Southern Empire was destroyed between the Crusade and the Northern Empire. The Northern Empire is looking pretty strong. I kind of wonder if we are going to get into a fight against the Northern Empire soon. Speaking of. So Ulston has just come of age, so he is now 5. And he was the Vigor then Cunning character, who also got Endurance and Intelligence, which is kind of interesting. So, Leadership, Athletics and Endurance, Throwing and Control, Engineering Intelligence, Two-Handed and Vigor, or Roguery and Cunning. I kind of like the idea that you're a bit more cunning, actually. Oh, no, wait, this is Ulston. This is the third son. Was Juvie the... No, Ulston's the second. Juvie is the third. Juvie is the one who I want to have cunning, because juvenile delinquent. So I'm thinking for you, it's going to be athletics and endurance. And then... one-handed. Yeah. Or tactics. Let's lean into the cunning side for you. So we're going to have the board games as well. And he's also improved his vigor. So vigor and endurance. He would be actually really effective like a two-handed weapon. He would be my normal, like, Nord Raider type character. In Silver of the River has gained a level. That's good. Where are all the Sea Raiders? I feel like there's usually more of them around than this. Gained an Oath Guard, which... My limit's 217 again. Something has happened which is increasing my troop limit from time to time. I'm pretty sure it's not actually that high. Yuha's gaining a bunch of bosun, so I think you are currently... Oh, you probably just repaired your ships. You were probably out sailing somewhere. War in the Crusade. I could definitely be in favour of this. Yes, let's do it. Don't think I need to support it very heavily. So we outnumber them. They do have more towns than we do, but I think that just means that they're going to be more spread out. So we need to sail all the way back over here. So we better get that going. And then yes, we will try to join these armies, because if we do manage to take Makeb or Chaikand, Makeb in particular, I'd be very happy in taking over that city. I'd be very interested in taking over that city, rather. Meanwhile, an armed convoy. So what do the ships of the Crusade look like? Dow, Corbita, and Liburna, so they just use Empire ones. Let's give it a try. I appreciate them trying to pay me off, but no, I want everything. Attack! Okay, so we need to assign a captain, which I think is going to be Elga. Elga's actually a pretty good captain. So we've got Thuriel, Elga, and then me on the White Raven. I think that's good.
Soldiers! Warriors! Hear me!
Actually, if I get you to skirmish with them... They have 2 medium ships. That's interesting. Alright, let's get closer, because... Actually, all 3 of our ships are really well laden with troops. Sunbook is looking pretty cool now with the little roof on the top. Now, one of them... I think the middle one has a ram, so we need to be a bit careful of that. And actually, if any of them was going to go after the ram, it should be you. So what I'm actually going to do is tell you to go after that. And what I'll do is I'll go after the one on the right. Because they've got a copper hull. They're actually a lot tougher than my ship. Where are you going? Just like that. Okay, you're about to get hit on 2 planks, which I'm not appreciating. So we're going to try and nuzzle in here in the middle and just stop them from doing that. Oh, they're already basically dead. Wow, we've obliterated them. Impressive. Control and sailor board our friendly ship so that we can basically get across and support them. Ah, we won. Well, that was quick. Yes, I will take those prisoners. I will give out promotions. Like so. Did we lose anyone? Probably, but I'll do that between battles. We got some stuff. And lots of people equipping new things, actually, so that's good. We got a Corbita and we got a Liburna. Oh, interesting. Seaworthiness sucks. But the upgrades... I mean, I'm taking them both, and then once it's in my fleet, I can probably take a better look over it by going to here. So do I want to keep this, is the question. No, can't even see what it can do. So I'm trying to sail over here, so let's go... Omar probably is the closest. Strap leather boots has been unlocked, nice. And what is my party limit now? 217. Is that because I've gone up in planting? That's not recent. Or maybe it is. So maybe I can just go and recruit all of these. Let's keep going. How badly damaged are those ships? Actually not very. Let's go for another one. Might as well. Carventa have risen up against their Lord Roland. Two light ships and one medium. Attack! I think we can basically just use the same setup that we had last time. Yes. So, you go take them out. You go take them out. I'll go for the middle. We can use our sails for once. Oh my gosh. The wind is with us. This time. I'm going to swing around, put the sail up, and do this. They can slam into me, but that's totally fine. And the advantage we have here is we have loads of range troops. And half of their guys are still on the oars. And so the boarding begins. I kind of dislike how all my archers leave the archer tower. Stop doing that! Alright, we're on board. Whoops, I'm not using a weapon. Oh yeah. On team. One loss. Take the prisoners, because why not? Loads of promotions. Done. And ooh, big bow. Doesn't get used though. Interesting. 30 streams in 30 to 31 days a month, not actual streams a month. Oh, I see, because he got the 30-day stream streak. Nice! A full month of days worth of streams. Yes. A dhow, that is a light ship. So the dhow we can just give away straight away. And I think the second Sumbook? Oh no, it was a Corbitor. Yeah, I think the Corbitor I can just give away. I have no real... Oh, you're a cargo ship. No, I think I'll probably sell the Corpus in that case. I want my lords using more ships. And yeah, Carbine is independent. Is that an opportunity? If I rally my lord... I don't have a faction there. Can I attack the rebels? And basically just ninja that from under them? I mean, we're relatively close. May as well just sail over there. Land waster banner and a luxury thick coat have been unlocked. Alright, let's go. I've leveled up in tactics. Army movement B2 armies called to the army. Influence required to call parties to the army. Or fortification stuff. No, I want to call to arms, definitely. And then roguery. Surrendering bandit parties can be recruited. That's really nice. Extra damage by bandit troops in my formation. Or plus 10 armor points to equipped civilian body armor. Minus trade penalty when you have a crime rating. Partners in crime. I do recruit bandits fairly heavily at the moment. So that seems to me like a good choice. So I can visit this and repair my ships. Right, because we have the Liburnia. Do I want to use you or not? And the Corbitor. No, the Corbitor we're just going to sell. I think it's probably better if we send this to the clan. Although now I can at least see what the upgrades are, so we can get the rams. Hull upgrades. Side upgrades. The deck upgrades. They can't get the barracks. And I dislike how the seaworthiness is so low. I say that. It's actually lighter than the cogs. That's interesting. Quite a bit lighter. Some books are basically tanks, but that's because you don't have the copper sheathing yet. Bronze sheathing plus a ram. No, heavy is good. Heavy actually means that you have... I think it's more seaworthiness. Heavier ships are harder to accelerate, but handle rough seas better and deliver more devastating ramming attacks. So you want your ramming ships to be heavy as heck. The question is, would I really want to be just ramming enemy ships, or do I just want lots of people to capture them? Because I'm quite happy with how the cogs are doing at the moment. The only thing I'd want is bigger ships. No, I think I'm going to send the Liburnia to the clan. I like my troop transports. There is in fact a tournament going on here. A Fulcrum Standard. Ooh. There's a whole weight class of bigger ships than what I'm using, which includes the Roundel, which I think is basically a Hulk. So like the Norse get the Drakkar, the Valandians get the round ship, whatever it's called. The Empire gets the Dromon, which is a freaking huge ship. I don't know about Britannia or Azerai. He was blocking the right direction every time, and every time he just dropped his block, just as my swing was coming in. That was terrible timing there, dude.
You're dead.
Unfortunately for you, I was just swinging faster. Will be interesting with the modding community when the modding community really start. Like, what will the Old Realms do? Yeah, exactly. Like, the Old Realms already has Norsca on the map. They have long ships now. So the Empire would use Blondian ships. Norsca would use Nord ships. Bretonia would probably also use Vlandian ships. Maybe Britannian ones? Oh yeah, they would probably change them as well, but it'd be fairly easy to implement those ships as they are now, and then add new models and things for like the dwarves when they add the dwarves. Right, so I just got the Fulcrum Standard, which decreases ranged damage. Okay.
Hey?
Look like I can just declare war on you. The way to do it, I guess, would be to start raiding these villages. Or maybe talk to one of their lords out in the field. Like you. Or you. Yeah, it doesn't even let me do it. So no, I don't think you can declare war on rebels. Unfortunately, because that would be an excellent opportunity for us. Guslif's army is currently going for Ortengard, which is fine. I'm over here. I'm wondering if it would be quicker to sail to here, run across to Omor, then jump on the ships again, rather than going all the way around. Probably would. Yeah, I think so. Let's do that. So to the port, set sail. I'm back to 167. Why does that keep changing? Hang on. Wait, it says 217 there. Why? Because it is using the ship capacity. But it's not. My ship capacity is 258. So where's 217 coming from? don't know. This is confusing. Is there actually anywhere I can put the ships here? So if I wanted to get to there, how would you do it? I'm guessing berthing the ships like here? Yes. Exactly that. Alright, and then we just hook it over to Omor and tell the ships to meet us in Omor. We are short on horses. I could buy some. I have a slight herding penalty, but I think that's because we currently do have a herd with us, basically. No. I want riding horses. Those are not riding horses. What was the banner I got? 10% ranged resistance. Okay, in Omor, I'm going to call in the fleet. I'm going to sell a bunch of this junk that I have. Longbow. Why is this not better than what you're using? This is definitely better than what you're using. It's only a 30 bow too. Probably... you can't use that yet. I think I'm going to save this for when Guru the Knowing gets his archery skill. And then smithying, so we can smelt some of this stuff down. I have 900 hardwood. And that's everything smelted. Wait here until the ships arrive. The ship has arrived, and then some sail. I think we basically sail into here. Acted. We want to join these armies, especially if you're going to go for Makheb after Teps. We never actually lost Dinar, which is kind of amazing. Probably could have attacked that one, seeing as we just walked right over it. Same with this one. Forced you away. Yuha level gained a level. Battle is joined. If I can get there in time, I can join the fight. Kinda doubt that I will, though. Then again, maybe I will. There's only 37 defenders left. Let's just go ahead and auto-resolve that. We got a kill, so we're helping. Who's a prisoner? How am I 180? It's got to be the Rhine Guard and the Oath Guard. So I will give you Sea Raiders, Corsair Warriors, and a Sea Raider Warrior. That brings me back under the limit. That's fine. An Archer's Flag, 4% more range damage. I mean, for Debard, that's good. I just want to join your army. That's all I'm here for. You're going to try and give that to me. Tefes and Kuralak. It is a horse place. Kimley is under attack. All of those are 3. That's a 2. So actually Makeb and thing's quite good. Mason's cotton. Cotton's not a resource. What resource is that? Oh, silk. Hanaki and Shapishte. Hanaki is grain. Shapishte is fish. Silk's not used for linen, is it? No, flax is used for linen. What about velvet? What makes velvet? I actually don't know. Silk makes velvet. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm going to try and get Makeb if I can. The question is whether I want Teps or not. Prosperity is quite low, but this is a city that was just taken. Neither of these provide food either. So no, I think I'm going to say no. Is he going to try to give it to me? And I'll go, thank you very much. And then, wow, you guys really want to give that to me. You're spending a bunch of influence on it. But I don't really want it. I want the town. Now, are we going to try and lift the siege? Yes, we are. Good. We're going to Usek. It's a pretty big army. They're attacking. We are going to get there in time, especially if you join in. Basically sacrificed yourself, but you've given us the time to attack this. And we should catch you before we... Oh, no! Goddamn Crusade's being fast! Right, we should also do some upgrades. Because there are quite a few of you with upgrades. So, Valios. Kicking and bashing damage, melee knockback dealt by crew, or shield and damage to shields. I want that one. Then, who's next? Inselva, stewarding. Reduction in wages and upkeep costs for mercenaries, town projects effects. Prisoners in the party provide carry capacity as if they were standard troops. Construction speed for every 3 prisoners. I think probably this one for the project effects. Medicine, an extra 5 hit points for you would be good. And you also have another level up pip, which we should apply to engineering. Then Odric has 1 in throwing. Nice. Thrown weapons can now dismount and ignore dismount resistance. Throwing weapons do more damage to cavalry. Or damage bonus from speed and throwing skill for troops in the formation. I'm going to go for that throwing skill, because that means you're going to be more accurate. The Mayal has got stewarding. Wounded troops are no longer paid wages. Hearth growth in villages. Influence from donating. 20% effect from boosting projects. So you could get boost from this and from this. So you could actually get a 30% boost. Let's go with the boost. And Jane, the navigator, got some trade. You want to be the great investor. No, renowned from profiting caravans. Oh, that's only for the clan leader. Quartermaster companion recruitment or recruitment slot from merchants. More recruitment. You've also leveled up twice. So Jane, we are trying to make into mostly a boat person, so you definitely want to have shipmaster. Maybe more mariner? Well, maybe we just do 2 in shipmaster. Well, I guess I've leveled up in something. There's someone who's leveled up in something, but it's not showing me what. And this is... oh, there's a scroll bar. Oh. Oh, connections you don't buy from villagers. And you have, in fact, leveled up as well. So, Wusa the Prince. Let's get you... point in medicine. Where are they going? You're just running and we're just running in circles around you. We're going to try and siege this with us right here, because that would be kind of hilarious. And Silver leveled up again. Engineering. We want you to have that ranged buff. Ah, Heimskir is now 8. Heimskir is now at an age where it is customary to assign a well-born child a tutor. You decide to entrust him to the Master at Arms, increasing vigor, a steward, increasing social, an artisan, increasing endurance, a scholar, increasing intelligence, a huntsman, increasing control, or a minstrel, increasing cunning. I'm thinking a steward. Your main thing is social after all. We are priming you for leadership. The steward is in charge of running the day-to-day affairs of your estate. Your child should learn early how people and suppliers are managed. You felt the child should learn first and foremost how to manage the family property and govern your retainers. So then we can get him in stewarding, in trade, in charm, riding, leadership, or roguery. Well, I don't think stewarding. Don't even think trade. Charm? Maybe. Leadership is probably a good one, or possibly roguery. No, we're training you to be a leader. We're going to give you leadership. You instructed the child to pay close attention to how the steward exerts authority. Steward is happy with the child's progress, informs you to show some natural talent as a steward. Okie dokie. Social, leadership, and stewarding. Do you play as the offspring if you die? If you can die? Yes. So you can either die through combat injuries, though I have that disabled, or you can die of old age, which I do have enabled. You're just going to lead us in circles. Stop chasing the Crusade. You won't catch them. Attack their fortifications. Although I guess we're also distracting their army, meaning that they can't intercept us where we're going for Uzak. Now, what does Uzak Castle have exactly? No, we can't. No, yes, we can. No, we can't tell. And now this is facing completely the wrong direction. It should be facing like that. No, there's the edge of the map. There. Uzak Castle is fallen. So Uzak has 2 villages. Does have 900 prosperity. And it's got Uzak and Esme. Uzak is sheep, Esme is horses. You're going to give it to me and I really don't want it. Stop giving me stuff. Give it to Nyasia. Nyasia is deserving. There you go. See, like I said, Nyasa. Now we're going for Hakram Castle as well. Oh, we are going to Hakram. Or are we? Or are we just going to be forever distracted by you? So Murin's gone to wait for that army to attack Usak. We're going for Hakun. Can we not go for Makeb, please? I want town. Look at this man fighting a successful campaign against the Crusades, the Git. I've done nothing. I haven't had a single battle against them. And yet they just keep giving me their cities. But the interesting thing is we actually heavily outnumber the Crusade. I think the Nords have quite a lot of prosperity in their northern territories because they're really hard to attack. Which is kind of how it should be. Like, the Nord homeland are just pretty much impervious. I think you'll need to marshal your own army once these disband. Yeah, probably. No, I do not wish to lead anything particularly. So we have the battering ram. Do we have any siege towers? Yes. Done. This is not one of the crazy castles to attack. Two, three, four catapults. Kind of wondering if one of the catapults decides to target me and shoot. If I rear the horse in time, so the horse takes the catapult rock, would I take damage? Or would the horse absorb it all? Either way, I think I'm going to get away from that large group of people. Question, siege tower. Ladders or ramp? Ladders. Siege tower ain't surviving. See? Valos gained 4 points in crossbow. Oh, Gare also improving in his archery. 9 points in athletics. From one shot. Not bad. Meanwhile, all of the roof protection on the battering ram I think has been destroyed, but they should be within the minimum range of the catapults now. They are really going for that group of archers there. See? Those are high ladders. I would not want to fall from those, from that roof, from that wall. So I'm not going to go in that way. I'm going to block the horse here. I'm going to chuck the spear away. Come in around the side here. Just waiting for boulders to come from above. Thankfully this shield is absurdly tough. No, I'm not quite so tough. Oh, I do not like you being there behind me. Disappointed! Oh, wait. Aha! There were people. And this is where me having a nice little short axe comes in super helpful. Because I can fight indoors quite easily. Oh jeez, it's a lot of you. Oi, who are you? Alright, well apparently we're taking the walls. Oh, we are done. Nice! And I feel like I was actually useful. 11 kills. I didn't take that much damage. 4 tactics. Yes, sitting in a corner, booping people on the head as they drop their shields. It was good. It was useful. I can attack the keep. Right, I want you, 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 you. And my Rhyme Guard. Let's go. I'm a murder machine! Someone's shooting at us. Still further to go. Back downstairs again. Oh yeah, these are the guys who are facing off against us. Over the barricade. Hello. Yeah, this barricade. I see you there, hiding away. This is good. Excuse me. Thank you. Ah. Oops, done. I got 11 again. 11 seems to be my favourite number at the moment. 11! 11! Do I wish to take prisoners? That is a good question, and I'm kind of leaning towards no. I like being able to recruit from my private pool of, well, you know what? Sort you by tier and take the expensive people. Yeah. And I can recruit 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's all I want. And then promotions. Right, now I can actually take more prisoners. Anyone want this stuff? Actually, yes. Well, alright then. Blackened Cape is now unlocked. So with that, we've now taken Hacken Castle. Can we please go for Makeb or Chaikand? Particularly Makeb. It's like behind our lines at this point. Urskala. We're going past Makeb. Guys! Now you're just mocking me. Inspiring leader. Influence cost for calling parties to an army. Experience to troops in my formation. That's quite nice. Extra morale in siege battles. Extra party size limit. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go... After a certain point, getting influence isn't that difficult. Did that influence cost reduction? And you're not a unit leader, so experience of the formation's kind of naff yet. If I actually start recruiting cavalry units, then I will be a unit leader. I'll be the cavalry leader. You also use influence to keep the army together, I know. Oh, and especially as the Nords, it's way more expensive. No, we're going to do this one. Party limit's nice, especially with ships. Because it means I can get more crew on the large ships. Nah, this is fine. Engineering. This is for Valios. Who is my engineer? Chance of ranged siege engines being hit while under bombardment. Hit points for ranged siege engines. That is defensive. Let's go with siege works. Get the extra hit points so they live longer in attack and defense. You are medicine. You definitely want the extra hit points for yourself. And you have another focus point as well, which I think I'm going to have you put into engineering so you can do your own engineering in your army. Then Mayhel. We are going to have you also get engineering because you're also leading armies now. Elgar, you're the scoot, so I think you should be better at scooting a boot. Usa, caravans gather trade. Seeing as you are yourself a caravan leader. Yeah, and villagers, I think, visit a village more often than caravans do. Or at least they should. Bureau of the Knowing. Stewarding. It's going to be your job. Wow, prosperity on this place is huge. Hakun and Kiraz. Kiraz is wool. Hakun is iron. Oh no, silver. I mean, controlling a silver mine would be kind of nice. But no, I don't want it. I don't want castles. That prosperity is so high. It's the highest prosperity castle by quite a margin. Bloody hell, Hargard. 11,000 prosperity. I mean, it's not even that far off of Sibir in terms of value. Would earn me 1,700 ducats just on its own. True. Yeah, it's Wartengard, Tricand. Who does it feed? The Kiraz at the moment is being looted. Yeah, Hakun getting prosperity through there. Is it showing how many hearths it has? 600. Unknown. I'll keep it for now. And then if it turns out we start sieging a town, then I may change my tune. You're running away from an enemy party, which means we should turn around and fight them! Calradia and the Nords have signed a treaty. Ransom offer for Jigur. No. Hakon is under siege. So maybe I'm not going to hold on to this thing for very long. Just go ahead and auto resolve that. Take you. Just take the one. What's that one do? Mount movement speed of 5%. That is slower than my one, I think. So we're going to go and fight in Hakun. How is this war going? We've lost a lot of strength, but we have inflicted a lot of casualties. We've also captured so much more stuff. Travelling to Hakun to defend. Hakuna Matata. 86 deserters. No, where are we going now? Oh, recruiting more. Vote for the new leader of Tepes Castle. Not me! Don't stop! Stop it! Prosperity of 600. Pass. That one I will just give away. Yasnir again. I'm pretty sure that's who we gave it to last time. Oh, Murin is probably fighting whatever army is down here. Meanwhile, I have 302,000 ducats in the bank now. So that's good. Murin's moving on. Army dispersed. I guess we'll go and join Murin's army then. Or I go and fight those deserters. Okay, so all of the armies are just disbanding now. Fantastic. Then I guess I just go and cause some headaches for the Khuzait in this region. Slowing me down, herding prisoners, cargo and overburdened. I can recruit more. Question is whether I want to. And the answer to that is nope. Nearest town for me would be Balakand. Although I can drop prisoners off in here. That was silly. Now you're disorganized.
Stop there! Who are you? It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
Alright then, noose. Time to put a noose around your neck. Gur the Knowing. Gur is an horse archer, technically. Of which you can be the captain. Congratulations. You're the captain. They have a silly number of horse archers.
Footmen! Move! Form a circle! Archers! Move! Infant, move out! Bowmen, get moving! Forward! Warriors! Back to back! You heard that? Get moving! You heard it! Footmen! Onwards! Move! Arrows!
What's your circle so big?
Move out! Arrows! Move! Forward! Arrows! Onwards! Horse command is yours!
Fortunately for them, basically my entire army is throwing weapons. Really using their speed in their advantage. See what I can do about their Lancer units. Yeah, that's all of the horse archers are dead. They have one left. Was a harder rock than I expected. 269 damage. Another line of archers back here. Absurdly fast, these freaking horses. No losses. Against a Crusade army. That's what I like to see. See? Proof. Viking armies
Enough.
can beat horse archers.
I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I am worth more to you alive than dead.
This is true. You're my prisoner now. I can take a couple of you prisoner. Definitely want you. I can take 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't think I want any of them though. What I can do is a bunch of promotions. None of you. Yes. Any good kit. Heavy recurve, archery 30, step fur harness. So yeah, quite a few things were taken by companions there. We're still using a mountain hunting bow. Okie dokie. Right. Raccoon Castle. Let's go drop something off. The quiet life. As you pass through your land, you see several of your Nord Bjornar casting envious eyes over the farmers in the fields. They are tired of wandering from place to place, they say, and hope to put down roots somewhere and start a family. Their contract of enlistment is not yet up, but it occurs to you that if they settled on your estate, it would be a boon to the local militia. So they can settle here. Though I'd lose 3 Bjornar, but we would gain 10 militia. 15 militia. As long as you train my people, you can do that. And I've just realised that my own armies are quite nearby. Ah, but you're horribly under strength. Because we have this army on the way in. So how much of a garrison do we have? 200 plus 100 wounded, so 300. Plus my 100, that's 400. You know what? 4 against 6? I think we could probably win that. So, what's in the castle at the moment? We're currently doing irrigation. I think we should probably be raising troops. Governor we can do. We could bring in Gather Knowing. He is a Crusade, so we would get the loyalty a bit more under control. I think that will do in the short term. And then dungeon. There are a lot of prisoners here, good grief. Let's put a save in. Because I'm curious to see where they're going to go. I'm currently disorganized. You're going after one of my lords. I don't think I particularly want to allow that. So my lord looks like they'll win that one. Still killed a... Oh no, that's them. No losses.
You arrived just in the nick of time. You have my deepest thanks.
You're welcome. Promotion. Let's I think I'll just go ahead and loot that. Right. Being disorganized out here I don't particularly like, especially if you are in fact going for my castle. Yes! Shit. So how much would it be to sneak in? 19? That's fine. I thought we had 200 men here already. Because 200 against 600 I'm not so sure about. garrison's just emptying itself out. Probably because they're starving, even though I'm here with 1,000 food. For some reason, they can't draw upon my food supplies, which I really wish they could. Donate food. How? I can't do anything in the town. And I think we've discovered previously that food put... Okay, now I definitely can't win. So, I'm out of here. See ya! Fortunately, that has just done a number on my troops. On my army size. So what's going to be the best way of replenishing? I mean, actually, probably just going to Hargard. Thakir. Leveled up in trade. Selling food or selling resources. Thakir is a regular old trader, so I think doing these. In silver, gain some roguery. Bandits can gain experience faster, and then Elgar. In scouting, chance of finding a mount when travelling through steppe and plains, carry capacity for pack animals, or minus disorganized state duration. Oh, that's if you're the party leader. Food consumption when travelling through steppe and forest. No, you know what? Let's see if we can find some mounts, because we can always just sell them. Speaking of which, what's my... Okay, I've got a huge herding penalty right now. I will buy those steppe horses, because cheap. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. So far, so good. Oh, but when they take Hakun, they're going to be releasing a whole bunch of lords. Yeah, that's true. But we've made it to Balakand. I think I'm just going to go ahead and run to my captives. Which may not have been the best idea, thinking about it, because I left all my captives in the castle. I should probably have broken out with the captives. That would have been smart. Oh, hide sites 2020. I'm just going to go ahead and sell everything. Keep the balanced bow. 11 grand from sales. Nice. Well, at least I benefited from the profit from that settlement for a bit. So, ka-ching. Then I think I'm just going to go to the Nord territories and try and rebuild my army. We do still outnumber them. We have still inflicted slightly more casualties on them. I think several of my troops are just involved in defending Kimley Castle. Actually, let's go to Thratterthorpe, and then Olixorn. So I'm fairly sure that those are Nord culture. Yes, they are. Ah! It's because they kept on running around down there like idiots rather than heading back north. So we'll go ahead and recruit all of them. Then there should be a fairly large, chunky unit of looters here. Yes, there are. which we'll fight. Preferably without you, but I think you're going to get involved regardless. No, it didn't. Let's resolve. This will give some experience to my low tier troops. Looks one, and then Harguard. And now we slowly but surely rebuild my army up to 167 again. Recruit troops. All of the above. Harguard. All of them. And some prisoners, because those are just looters. Nobody else here. I think we'll actually get back up to strength pretty quickly. Just need 4 more. Oh, my idiots will have lost all of their boats and things again. A suitable boy, as you leave the village, a young woman approaches you carrying a month-old baby surrounded by her relatives. She points at one of the men and says he was the father, and you should stay here and wed her. The lad, a strong fellow but not good with words, is too flustered to speak. Can't exactly recall if he passed through here a year ago or not. I can tell you... Oh, no, actually we did. We sailed up to Harguard. And once again, well, 50% chance of losing a troop and increasing relationship with notables. You stay behind. Actually increase it by 19, not 10. Wait, with all notables? Oh, wow. This village adores us. Okay. In the party, we'll just get rid of some of the low tier units. So we'll sort this by tier. Eventually a bunch of upgrades to do first of all, so we'll do that. So. And there are a bunch of Nord warriors who could be upgraded to Rheingard. Let's do that. And then Oath Guards, there's actually quite a few Scions. Although I don't think I want them to upgrade because the upgrade path just isn't nearly as good. We have a lot of experience to spend on you once more. So let's get you to 43 one-handed skill. We have a 55 cap, so we're closing in on that. One of your troops died. Well, that's high maintenance marriage. True. And I get what it means. A troop leaves the party as opposed to dies. It's just the way it's scripted. Carrying a lot of trade goods around, I just realised. So, where to next? We could get some ships and start ploying the river to attack the Crusade at sea. I'm not against that idea, actually. We have a very maritime group here. Yeah, literally all of my soldiers are marine. So... summon the fleet! And wait here for some time. Fleet has arrived. Inselva, are you able to come join us? Yes. Oh, that's you, Har. Gur is still at Hakoon. Mail still regrouping. Well, actually, what we could do... Inselva's still out and about, actually. But if I wait here until... No, I'm not going to wait here. Then do I set sail? Yes. We can come back up this way. No, you know what? I'm going to stay in Hargard. I have a reason for this. Because I want to leave my armies up here. Mail is actually already here. So Mail is the example of Great New Party. Give you a bag of money and get back out there. Off you go. And then I think I'm basically just going to wait for for the frontline soldiery dude to come in. Whose name I'm blanking on. Gura's back. You are. That's the one then. Selva's army's not looking too... You have 7 ships now? Okay, so apparently you can definitely get your own. So you go out and do your thing. And I'm going to tell you lot to be defensive. I don't want you being out there being idiots. Come back home. Unfortunately, I can't give you commands to, like, come join me or anything like that. Okay, now I'm going to get onto some ships. Why are you deserting? Oh, because we went over the limit. Because Gera's returned. If I make Gera the Knowing my steward, my limit goes to 149, so we kind of do need to keep Thurl in charge, at least for the moment. Now we can set sail. Now watch as Inselva dies. Kimley is under siege. See if we can get now. 2.9 against my 3.3. I am significantly faster than you.
It's been a while.
Okay, Wolfskins. You have the wolf units, which I think are just regular fighter types. Yeah. Loads of infantry. Infantry I can deal with, especially on wide open plains like this.
Infantry! Move! Hunter! Move out! Horse-bowmen! Stay close! Warriors! Forward! Arrows! Onwards! Warriors! Move!
That's a decent number of archers they're bringing to the table here. Oh, the wolves are actually archers. Interesting, interesting. In that case...
Move!
Ding. Do they have two sets of archers? No, they're just very independently set up for some reason.
Get moving! Footman! Wall! Now! Footman! Move forth! Shields up! Close with them!
Don't my archers have shields?
Everyone stop shooting!
Though their shields leave something to be desired in terms of size. But hey, my crest looks cool on it. Can't see a thing. One hell of a great fight. Unfortunately for them, they're dealing with a Nord shield wall. So good luck. Rate of fire is intense.
Arrow! Make them give them hell!
My turn.
Horse archer, follow your sergeants! Bows down! Shoot at will! Infantry, take them down! Warriors! Line up! At them!
That was pretty much a textbook victory. Quite happy with that one. 4 losses. Okay. Especially as my army is quite a few low-tier units at the moment. Though I guess my archers aren't. So this is kind of the opposite to how my armies usually are. I have an amazing archery line, but my front line are kind of squishy. Sea Raiders. Yeah, we'll take that. And then we have promotions galore to give out. Large fur cloak with round plates. That thing is heavy as hell. Another Lola longbow. Okay, good, good, good. Bracketed heater shield, blacksmith hammer, tapered blades, flangon helm with padded cloth, broadleaf shaped spear, and a thane long spear. Have your retinues defeat 25 enemy troops of equivalent tier without a single casualty. So that is another thing I have now achieved. It's one of the doctrines, which was... here. We haven't actually completed that though. That just added one more pip to it, I see. Juvie is now 8. So Juvie is our juvenile delinquent with his cunning and his vigor. Although actually he's kind of displaying more control and vigor than cunning. Ultimately. I mean, you're growing up to be your classic archer. Two-handed skill and vigor, scouting. I think I want you to be a huntsman to gain even more control. And then to learn archery. You ask the huntsman to spend as much time as possible outdoors, customizing the child to the dangers and hardships of the wild. You ask them to teach the child archery. Huntsman's happy with the child's progress. He informs you he has also shown some natural talent polearm. So he's kind of a master of different weapons. Martial master. Bows are very well for small game, but those who pursue bears, boar, or wolves bring spears along. Do I need to go to TL? No, I don't think I do. What I need to do... Hang on, it's another wolf skin. Faster than you again. The only problem is this is getting me further and further away from my ships. I'm letting these convoys through. Right, I leveled up. I think I need to actually add some skill in either one-handed or polearm. I think I'm going to go one-handed. Because usually if there's one-handed fights going on, my skill matters a bit more than having decent polearm. Means my axe will hit harder and faster. And I think my shield gets tougher too. Yeah, got the convoys. Oh, are you sailing? No, you're on land. Quick, disembark! Gotcha. Take out their mercenaries. That's a pretty big army. That's a very low tier army too. Oh, 19 heavy horse archers, not that low tier. My army's also not that low tier. You would outnumber me by 30, but my armies are pretty good at fighting armies like yours. James the Navigator gained a point in Bosun, so ballista reload or ammunition per stack. 4 crew under the command. We don't really use ballistas. I'm going to try and intercept one truck. He's coming for us. Well, let's stand out here a bit more.
Halt there. Who are you? I would know whom I slay.
Alright. Let's see how Nords really do against Khuzait. We're not going to have very long to set up, so let's not dilly-dally. Let's position that. 2,
Circle
4.
facing outward. Footmen, hear me. Arrows. Move out, warriors. Form a circle. Onwards. Get moving. Archers. Forward.
Here they come!
Footmen. Move.
This is not a very good setup.
Move, warriors.
You are not actually adopting the formations I'm trying to give you.
Forward. Arrows. Get moving. Footmen, hear me. Onwards. Mounted all of your sergeants.
The hell is this?
Move out.
There you go. That's what I wanted from the first place. That was pretty cool. I don't want to fight this one again, because this was not a failure of tactics. This was a failure of game mechanics. Because my troops were just not going into the formation I was telling them to go into. Yeah, we're going to do that. No, I can't. Load game. That was half an hour ago? Did I not save before that fight? Fuck. Thought I did. I really don't know why the formation was not adhering the way that I was expecting it to. I do kind of wish when you were giving formations and stuff, it would just zoom out and then you have a top-down view. It would make the whole army command thing so much more... make more sense. Oh, this is just after I got out of Hacken. Wait, had we even taken it at that point? Yes, we had. This is after all the armies disbanded. Oh man, this is a while ago. Yeah, half an hour. Bugger. Oh man, I hadn't even gone to the north yet. Ugh. Why has it been so long since there was an autosave? I fought 2 or 3 battles since. Yeah. I have not yet been to these places to recruit more troops. Wait. Why are you chasing me now? Why did you not do that before? We have 87 horse archers. We have 80 infantry.
Halt there. So tell me...
Infantry! Backs to each other! Get moving! Bowmen! Circle formation! Forward!
See, that's the kind of formation I was expecting last time. Why did we not get that? At least here my excellent archers are able to shoot back. And they're in the middle of a drill hole. Horse is taking quite a few headshots here. Ding. Thank goodness the shield being quite tough. And this horse. Horse archer's still not dead. So I'll take out this one. Oh, swing and miss. They might be running. Maybe not all of them. These guys certainly are. They're running in a very distinct formation. They're not running. They wouldn't be blocking if they were running. Let's see how they're coming after me. No! Oh, he's going to get away now. Away! Victory. 9 losses. See, that's what should have happened in that previous fight. His tactic works. Except I will say I had an exceptional battle. I don't usually do this well. 26 is easily a new record. In fact, I think that might have been what I needed for one of the retinue things, isn't it?
What's happening? Am I free?
You are. Off you go. Let's sort you by tier and then take the most valuable. Doesn't look like I captured their leader, which is a little unfortunate. And do I want to grab any of these guys? You know what? High ranking. And it saves me getting new troops. Sure, I will use the Crusade. Although it will definitely make it more difficult to use my particular formations in the future. Done. Yes. Same as what I'm using. Long saber. That would be quite nice as a one-handed weapon. Lamella. That's not quite as good as what I have. Oh, really? Really? $40.38. Oh, wait, that's me. Oh, I don't have them in the army yet. Right. You guys haven't died yet, so be defensive and go home! Recruit more troops, please. Studded leather band braces, long saber, recurve bow, Nordic furry capes are now available. Personally defeat 25 enemies in one battle. So I did just complete one of the retinue tasks. 3 out of 3. We've done all 3. That was also the tier 5 plus. So spending 1,000 gold and 50 influence, a hero kills now count twice for unlocks. Cool. And this unlocks battlefield tithes. Complete 5 quests for allied lords. Leads an army of mostly allied troops to victory against an enemy army. Turn the tide of battle involving an allied army. Well, those are all very doable. Except for the fact that I don't usually do missions for lords, but that's not going to stop me. In a tournament wearing only armor of your own. Defeat a ruler of a different culture in battle. Oh, I haven't actually sniped any of their rulers yet. Okay, I need to put more effort into doing that. I haven't done any siege defenses yet. Upgrade 100 basic custom troops to max tier. Guess that's through the recruitment system. I haven't been using custom troops yet. Custom retinue, yes. Custom troops, no. Lead an army for 10 days in a row. That's doable. Defeat an army twice your size using only custom troops. Party. That's doable. We take them up against like bandits or looters or something. Alright. Save! TV 40. Done. Alright. Let's get to Balkand. Trade. Yeah, don't want to trade just yet. Yes, I do. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that, but I'll keep the Lamella half-barding. Keep a couple of pieces of equipment in reserve. $20k from loot. I will accept that. And I have leveled up. What did I put my point into? I put it into one-handed. Valios got crossbow. +2 daily experience to ranged troops in the party. 30% security provided by ranged troops in the garrison. Or more morale for tier 1 to 3. Garrison troop wages reduced. Reduce the wages. If you ever become a governor, I think that would be the way to go. And you have a point to spend, which I'm going to put into athletics, so you can gain some of that. Then Dabard! Got some archery. You are not mounted. Militia recruitment to govern settlements and also party size? You're not a party leader. You also don't use mounted bow, so no, it's fine. Right, well, I guess we just go to these villages that I've basically decided I'm not going to go all the way up to... Well, I still could. Yeah, I'm going to go all the way up to Hargard and recruit Nords. I don't need to use the Khuzaits. Sorry I'm late. Smoke cats. No worries. There is no late for a stream. Show up whenever you want. If you want. Just like some people I know get nervous about being lurkers. Not communicating much in chat. That's totally fine. People just want to hang out and just have it on in the background. Cool beans. Lurkers unite. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hang on. I did want to be on this side so that I can get the noble troops, because these are castles. I am really hurting a lot. I think I need to get rid of some of the cargo horses. Which would involve needing to get rid of cargo. Which I apparently am carrying a lot of. So what I should probably do is make my way over to Throndalag just to drop all of that stuff off, because we've been... Yeah, we have quite a few just random cargo bits and pieces now. Ingoltha died of old age. He's one of the Dukes of Landia, I think. Is there another castle here? There's two of them. Hargard's also rich because it has 4 villages attached. 4 villages and relatively safe from enemy raids and things. A scholar! Wait, am I still trying to recruit someone? Not really. Though scholars are usually quite nice. I want to recruit some more troops. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Donate troops to the garrison. See, I couldn't do that previously for some reason. But no, I'm not going to donate troops to the garrison because they are Khuzait. I don't know how good Khuzait are in garrisons. There's Throndalag, I should go this way. Thither this way. Rooster theft! As you ride up, a villager runs after you, accusing one of the men of stealing a rooster. A few squawks silence the culprit's attempts to deny the crime. Honor requires you uphold the law of the land, but you men expect a generous lord to value those who shed blood for him over those who do not. So, can have him whipped. Whipped. As in the rooster is just part of the debt they owe the protectors, or throw a peasant who uses silver in compensation. No, discipline's important. You loot only when I tell you to loot. And I did not tell you to loot. Skylands I do want. So we're probably going to need to get rid of some of the low tier troops. Younglings. And there is the possibility of getting more Rhine Guards. Let's do that before we do anything else. Convert. Could also get Oath Guard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Convert. So you can be getting more skill. And in fact, you have enough skill to upgrade yourselves a bit more. Although, I still don't know what I want you to upgrade into. Because we haven't hybridized. Although, yeah, I do. Oath Guard were always going to be cavalry. So I think I want you to gain some riding skill so I can give you a horse. Which I think I can now do. Here we go. The only horse I can give you is a Vlandian one. There you are. So you are now mounted. With the shortest battle axe ever. Do we have any longer battle axes? I think that these guys can be equipped with anything. And you'll definitely need a lance. Length 71, hardened battle axe. 70. Go with this one. And then a spear. 232. 194. Hmm. And I think it'll be a Jarlsman spear. Now, do I still want you to have Nord throwing axes? Probably. Although there are actually several upgrades of throwing axes now. Alright, the head we're definitely keeping with the Berserker. Cloak, I think we've now unlocked a couple more. Two, 8, 4, 2, 8, 6, 3, 8, 12. What's this one look like? Kind of, no. What about this one? Uh-oh. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that works. Armor. Long leather vest. 1846, 1846. Oh no, 1848. And you're mounted, so that one makes more sense. Yes, it's an upgrade. Wrists. I'm not giving you majestic gloves, that seems silly. Boots. Haven't really unlocked any better boots yet, which is kind of amazing. But anyway, we now have the Oath Guard, who are mounted. So we have the Rhine Guard, who are my foot slogger soldiers, although you guys have also leveled up sufficiently that I can do this. 8 to 44. I want to max out one-handed to 55, definitely. I don't think I want to upgrade your equipment, though. Alright. Throndalag, let's go. Wait. Desertions. Yes, I have not sorted this out yet. So we're going to need to get rid of some of the huntsmen. We're going to need to get rid of some of the freemen. Oh, no, let's get rid of the Corsair warriors. Veteran sailor. Done. Ah, these are the Skoldebröder. Saver's getting skill, so it's probably fighting somebody. Well, you have to go a long way around. Oh, it's because it's there. Having to go a long way around because you weren't there yet. That makes a bit more sense to me then. Okay, so here, into the warehouse. I basically just want to drop... Okay, that hardwood is super heavy. Let's say that much. And all the wool, the flax, the silk, the salt, hides, planks, wine, felt. We'll keep the tools. And the food I'll keep as well. Okay, so we now have 2 warehouses just full of stuff. Kind of have a bad feeling I just need to dump a lot of this hardwood. Because it's really heavy. Or I just start producing a bucket load of charcoal. I think it's lighter. Especially at the 2 to 1. Not going to do that with Odric. Now I'm just going to double check that I actually did make that lighter. Because hardwood on its own weighs 10, charcoal weighs 5. So if it's the 2 to 1, then you are compressing 20 into 15. No, 20 into 5, 2 to 1. And then if you're doing the 3 timber, that's 30 into 2, which is 10. So yes, you are making it lighter doing this. And then the other thing I can do is start selling these horses. Because I have so many of them at this point. Oh, that's discarding. Oh, I'll sell. Once you... Oh, Warsail... I saw there was a question earlier which I wanted to answer. Just wanted to ask, I'm starting the game, should I go vanilla? I see there's a lot of variations. Warsail's a mod or a DLC? Thank you. Warsail's the DLC. Yes. At the start, I would say probably vanilla with Warsails if you're able to. See what you like, see what you don't, and then basically mod around that. So most of the mods I'm running are quality of life, so I can have more companions because I feel there's not enough companion slots in vanilla. auto-equipping companions because I have more companions, so it takes a lot of micromanagement to equip them all otherwise. Those are the two big ones that I'm running with. Speaking of what you like, anything you fancy in the Steam sale, I got Drop Duchy and Hades 2. Nice. Not that I've really seen. I'm gonna have to get my streamer privilege card out here. I get most of the games that I want to play from the companies because they like me streaming them. So no, not really. Wanted to cure obscure, but only minus 20%. Fair enough. Oh, there's this little known game called Hearts of Iron? Harry of Iron? Hearts of Iron, that's the one. I've heard that Hearts of Iron 4 is really good. You should definitely play that. Note, I do work for Paradox, so this is a very biased opinion. And I work on Hearts of Iron. So do not take that seriously. But also, it's a fantastic game and you should definitely play it. Right, there is a tournament here. What are we playing for? Close Warlord Helm. Yes, please. Played their games a lot before I worked with them. Yes, that is very true. Who messed up? Who has 2 in their team? Nobody. Ooh, in the face! Well done, Velina. I've heard that EU4 is a great game. EU4 is also a great game. I still need to put some more time into EU5. I know that they're doing a bit of quite a bit of patching at the moment, so I wanted to let that slow down a bit first. Well done again! Bjorgir, you're not my nemesis. She's not here this time. They love giving me the two-handed axes, don't they? Ow! Right to the noggin. Thankfully your buddy wasn't very good at... Oof, close. Hitting me. Yeah, that time I did most of the work, Belina. Come on. Which faction is the most disliked in this game, you mean? The one I dislike the most is probably the Crusade, just because I don't like horse armies. I like my dismounted infantry shield walls. Okay, so I got a new helmet. Next question is it any good? Oh yeah, that's a big upgrade actually. So let's press the button and let people upgrade their helmets. Nice. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm here in Throndalag? Yes, I think I probably want to call the fleet. And wait till it arrives. Any upgrades? Yoo-ha! Scooting a boot. I would like you to have the faster travel speed. And James the Navigator and Bosun. You want the ammo. The ships have arrived. Let's set sail. And... Right. I was thinking it's fine. I can just sail down to the river, but to do that I have to go all the way. Or I could just sail over to here and then walk to Hargard. And then grab the ships again. Mail leveled up, faster. More speed at sea. I think that's a good idea for you. Lek has created an army. I think that the Nords are on the offensive again. And you guys actually returned to friendly territories to rebuild your forces. Which is much better than what you were doing last time, which was none of that. Juvie. Juvie is the one that we were training as an archer, isn't he? So yes, I'm only trained by a huntsman with the bow. And this time he got tactics instead of polearm. Okay. I mean, you have decent cunning, so I am happy with that. I really feel like our next character is probably going to be an archer. Come on. TV, 41. TV standing, not for television, but Trade Viking. I could raise my own army. I absolutely could. I think I will. You guys are not even close to your maximum strength. But I can donate you troops, I see. So what you're telling me is basically you're lazy and you want me to just recruit all the soldiers for you. Fine! Do that. I must. That's the last army, there's you are. And then with this force, we'll see what we can accomplish. To talk to you and give you troops. I kind of might as well just give you these lower level units. I'll keep the high levels for myself, just to help fill you up. Get to you to say 100 soldiers each, minimum. How's Mark from Templin doing? I haven't heard from him in a while. So I hope he's doing alright. Would be interesting to see if we could get custom troop formations and could set up the Persian phalanx, heavy tower shields in front, brace spears, short spears. That would be pretty cool, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if that comes at some point, actually. While I'm here in the Nord territories, I might actually try to clear out hideouts. Although I actually have no idea if I can do that with an army or not. Okay, now you're actually recruiting for yourselves. One way to find out, I guess. All of my generals. I want all of the Rhine Guard. I want H Guard. Get them some more skills with the Z. Bum 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 ba-da ba-da ba-da. Ten. I do kind of love the fact that they've added a stealth game to Mountain Blade. Quickly hide the evidence. I'm going to wait for him to turn around and go back over to those barrels, which he's doing now. Run up a bit more. Guy down there might see me though. I might notice that there's a body there. Like there's a guy there too. I completely just walked past. Oops. You can grab the bodies in stealth missions. Yep. So we'll put you into the lavender. And then I'll go and finish this off, because wow, this guy is completely oblivious. Hi. Hi. So I don't know how far down that guy goes, but I'm hoping what I can do is Zane, get his body, bring it over here before that guy turns around and sees me. Oh, he's just turned around. Ah, nothing to see here. This is fine. Oh, he's even going for a bit of a jog. Oh no, this is because the body's still out. I didn't actually hide it. No! Yes! It's just the feet sticking out. There we go. Now that's done a bit better. Three remaining. Oh. I think I'll stay here. Gunnar, why are you sleeping in the bushes? It's because he was really tired. Who said that? Gunnar. Oh, okay. Ah! No, don't, no, no, no. Stop! Okay, we're good. Now, this is the map where the guys in the main camp over there can actually see you, regardless of what you do when you murder the last guy. So you kind of have to kill him and then immediately just sprint for the bonfire. There's no way around it. It might even be able to... I'm not hidden here. Not getting the symbol. Still not. No, I am. This is not... Yeah, see, I'm not getting the white symbol there. That one. This map is a bit buggy. Because again, you murder this guy and those guys will immediately see you. So you gotta go boop, and then you gotta run over here. And call the troops. Thankfully my stealth has improved somewhat. Still left. Nobody. Do I want to fight a duel with a brigand who's standing right next to my own party? No. Run away! And duck. I lost a couple of soldiers there, but we did win. Oh, only one died. Okay. One Vanguard. No Oath Guard. What do you upgrade to? Oh, Vlandians. No, I can live with that. Alright. Legendary Mail Mittens. Those are an upgrade. I'll take them. I think that might be the first time I got something useful out of one of those. Falchion. Alright, let's go to Wagnerfit. Wagnerfit. Who's faster? They are. That's because I'm leading an army. Understandable. Carry on. Urkscala. Where's that? That one. Fish and grain. Lots of food in that castle. Location's not terrible. I don't want it. It's not terrible. Prosperity? Only 400. That's one of the lowest prosperities. It is very exposed. So, try again. If you please. And thank you. Payday 2 had the funny quirk of only doing occlusion testing to the head, so you could just leave the entire rest of the body lying out in the open as long as the head's hidden. That's kind of funny. actually. Can I get to Trovarag? I can. Any hard to find for content coming in, considering retrying it? I mean, don't let me stop you retrying it, Calinus. At some point, probably. I don't know exactly when, though. As you may have noticed, I'm rather enjoying this one. Wonder if Bannerlord could have similar pop system to EU so they could convert and enforce loyalty debuff based on policy around pop balance. Oh gosh, I hate not. I hope not. I really don't like pop systems. I think there's one game where they work well, and that's Victoria. I hated them in Imperator. I'm not a huge fan of them in EU5 either. That's just my personal preference. Yes, I do want to give some of these troops away. Giving them away, giving them away, giving them away now. Let's have them all. And the Huntsmen, the Warriors, the Freeman Archers, and the Spearmen. What I'm really after here is to try and get over 500 men, because with that I think we could have some fun. I just hope that we don't peace out the Crusade before I get all of this together. Let's Svinstuck, Rubenbreck, back to Throndalag, and then across. That's probably a better plan. Skuldabruder have been hired once more. The Nords do seem to rather like getting them. Have you seen that Medieval 3 is getting a pop system? Really? Oh. Just think that being able to recruit, say, Sturgeon Nords in a city would be cool. Oh, okay, so more like a cultural balance? Yeah, I'm more in favour of that, to like, here's how many peasants you have, here's how many burghers you have, here's how many nobles you have. I mean, actually, having it at that level, where it's like different economic levels, like we have here, actually, with the regular people and the nobles, I'm not against that. I just don't really see the point of, like, you have 3 Nord recruits of Nord Religion 3, lead an army, done, and 2 Nords of Nord Religion Z, who believe that Tuesday should actually be a Wednesday and not a Thursday. It's just like, I don't care. I really don't. Alright, so I'm back at full strength. How are you guys doing? You're close. Okay, you're back. You're still a ways away. Then Draugmere, then we go on towards Gritfjord, where hopefully by the time we get there we'll be fully fleshed out. We'll need to spend some more influence building that up, but at least we're not draining influence super fast right now. No losses? Okay. With 522 of us, I would kind of hope that there are no losses. Abundance of troublemakers. Except the recruits, first chance we get, find fault with the gear and start giving them some discipline. I'm over my limit. So I should probably start giving some more to Mael. Mael's already in max. In Silver. Who's now 1 over. Whoops. Reset. There you go. And then Yuha needs just a couple more. You're done. So now I just need to recruit for myself. And then we sail back over to the Azerai territories. Done. I do kind of wish I could just summon my ship from one of these fishing villages. Like, they clearly have a wharf here. Let me get my ships from these. Because I'm now halfway between Trondelag and Grytfjord. Might as well go to Trondelag. Stop giving it to me. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Alright, do I reckon with these 500 men that I could take something like Makeb? Maybe? Don't think it's impossible. There are many more people I could recruit on the way there. I have the influence for it. Ah, peace deal! Everyone wants it except for Murin. Would not be able to sway that. Bah, humbug! Alright, question. If we call in the fleet, yes, we can all set sail. How fast are we? 2.7. We are pretty freaking slow. Because we're overmanned and the fleet's too big. Meanwhile, my one-handed improved. Party leader, 10% of total experience gained as a bonus to infantry, garrison, or daily experience to infantry in the army. Go Coracle. Don't know if that is actually better. Odric got some athletics. 10% more hit point regen while waiting in settlements. Experience gain while in settlements. Or while travelling. But you only get those as a party leader, so they don't actually help you in the slightest. Mayal. Experience bonus for that stuff. Do I own any towns or cities? I've been given many castles and 1 or 2 towns. The only one that I really wanted to keep actually was Carbandeth, and we just haven't been able to. They also gave me Balakand, but I didn't want that one. I want a coastal city. Please, just give me a coastal city. Pretty pleased, with the cherry on top. But now I'm going to see if I can hunt down some Sea Raiders, but I have a feeling we're just going to be too freaking slow as a full army. You had died of old age. Oh no! Crap. How do I give you a new leader? I'm not sure I can. It's your lucky freaking day. Party screen. What about the party screen? I think I just need to get to Gritzfjord and spit out another army when I get there. And then give them all of these troops. Although they're not going to have very good stewarding unless I give it to like Thurley. I could do. But then I have no steward. Ah, this was terrible timing. Well, better now than when I'm at war, I guess. Yeah, Gur the Knowing would be the only other one that would be potentially in a position to be a party leader. But he hasn't really been training for it. These two have. Or we give it to Thuril. Nah, Thuril's going to stick with us. Let's give it to Gur the Knowing. Where is he? He's going to go flying out of the city. The last save. Oh, it's 9 minutes ago, that's fine. Not trying to get him back, I just want to handle losing him better. But I guess this is a pretty good reason to have another party leader in training. What even was he? Oh. Yeah, okay, 59. He's way older than I kind of expected him to be. I will recruit these troops. Please. And are these all at strength? You are not. No, you're not. You are. You're not. And now I'm 4 under, but 4 under is fine. Deadly reputation. As you leave the village, a merchant who clearly wants your approval shouts out, "Bjork has slain his thousands, but Mordred his tens of thousands." I have. It is but an appetite whetted before the main meal. All I've done is in the service of Mjolnir. I am but his will made flesh. Reputation for being cerebral. What's cerebral? I mean, I know what it is, but... It's not one of these traits. It's not one I remember seeing before. Alright, so we were going... No, let's may as well go to Greetsfield while we're here. Gotta get yourself a wife soon. I have one. Thurel's the wife. I can see that. Spouse of Mordred. Cerebral is the second level of calculating. Haha. You're going to give me Usak. I'm going to go, oh, thanks guys. That's so nice of you. I don't want it. But this means that we are still at war with the Crusade. So I am in fact running the wrong way. Oh well, we're most of the way now. There now. A mule has been added to my party. That's nice. There's the peace deal. Meanwhile, here I can go ahead and give myself 3 more soldiers. And go to Glitzfjord, where there is in fact a tournament going on. And I think what I'm going to do is wait here till the morning and then do the tournament. A Tial horse. It's time for us to call the fleet. Wait for some time and we'll also handle this. You guys are going to say yes. I will join you in saying yes. No, I'm not. No, I'm staying. Well, we did actually inflict a lot more casualties on them than they did on us. Kudos team. That is a lot of looters. So the fleet's just arrived, but I think I'm actually going to go back to the town centre and see if I can catch those looters up. I am faster than they are. Actually quite a lot faster. Cliff. Gotcha. You're going to surrender, aren't you? All I wanted was some experience from the troops. I'm still making money. That's good. Leadership 200. What does that give me? Lead by example. 50% recruitment rate for infantry prisoners. 10% shared experience for cavalry. Or for ranged prisoners, experience for troops when they are sent to confront the enemy. So auto-resolve becomes better for experience gain? No, I think I want to do this one. Because that one's just encouraging me to not play the game, which seems a bit weird. Cora is the one that I'd chosen. Odric. General travelling. Oh yeah, let's walk it off, obviously. Roguery. You wanted the experience game with bandits. Done. Alright, so. To the port. There. So we are now at war, at peace with the Crusade. Which is a bit annoying, because I did want to get Macat, but hopefully this means that we can end up at war with, like, Vlandia. So I can go for Valvik or Carbanza. Sea Raiders. You're going to be faster than me. I have a feeling we're going to be chasing you for a while. Which is why it's probably a bit silly to be sailing with all of us like this. Ulston's reached age 8. Ulston is the youngest child, so you are the... Were you the cunning kid? It went Vigor, cunning... No, vigor, sorry. Went social, vigor... Vigor, cunning... Cunning, vigor? You definitely have cunning. You have 3 vigor and 3 endurance, though. You would actually make a really good two-handed weapon soldier. So I think I might give you to the Master at Arms. Prove your vigor even further. Master at Arms is responsible for the training and discipline of your troops. With his help, your child should grow to be a strong warrior. You trusted the child of the clan to the Master at Arms, an experienced warrior who no longer rides to the battlefield but has forgotten none of his skills. You had him focus on two-handed skill, I think. Your Master at Arms is happy with the child's progress. He informs you if he shows some natural talent in polearms as well. So that would give us basically a choice as to whether we want to go polearm or two-handed weapon. I'm okay with this. This is okay. I want you to not go that way. With this. Oh, declare war on Sturgia. Yes. Yes, please. Alright, we're at war with Sturgia. So screw fighting those guys. Let's see how well Omor is guarded. Because now I have an army. And I want to use it. Actually, Varnapol would be worth more. 3 villages. Varnapol's also further behind our lines. You know what? I'm going to see if I can get Varnapol. Is Varnapol their capital? I think it might be. Omor suffers as not enough bound food production. Interesting. Gur's leveled up. That's good. That's good. Skolda Broda and the Nords have ended their mercenary contract. Why? We're at war with them. Yes, let's sign a deal with the Khuzait to keep them off our back while we're beating up the Sturgeons. How fast are you moving? Faster than me. That's a lot of looters. You know what? Let's land here. Good opportunity to get a little bit of experience, unless you run away. You did not run away. Interesting choice. Still killed one of ours. Because of course they did. One of you guys can keep the looters, that's fine. Onwards. So Varnapol has a garrison of 800. But that's not gonna stop me. Unfortunately, most of our troops are several days away. So I could raise all of these people as an army. It doesn't cost me very much. It'll be hard to keep the cohesion up because Nords. Question is whether I want to invest so heavily into getting Varnapol. I think the answer to that basically is yes. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Or actually, do that, do distance. We'll go and sit here in the middle. Oh, we can fight those looters too. And those. They have some chunky looters out here. I think the only other desirable city would be Agripan for Imperial ship patterns. Here they will come. You guys can keep them amongst yourselves, that's fine by me. So there's 900 troops. With this, I would say, is the absolute minimum that we can use to go after Omor. We can at least start the siege, and this is going to be the first time for my engineer to actually get some engineering skill. The siege. Yeah, we need to build the siege camp first of all, but once that's done, I'm going to want each of these. Pretty please. And there's my 1200. And with that, I'm feeling pretty good about attacking this place. Valios finally getting his engineering skill. Blockade is under attack. Oh! They've sailed in with 1,000 men. We are about to witness a big frickin' battle. Proper naval battle, everyone. Proper naval battle! This is against Sturgia, so it's going to be longboats against longboats, plus my cogs. Okay. It's going to be a lot of ships. I also need to assign the captains for each of them. We do have Drakkar. So the Drakkar there. Keep the long ships. I want to see if I have any other Drakkar. No. No, we don't. Oops. It's just the Sumbook. Oh, that's the Liburnia that I took. That is actually one of ours, but no. The Shriek of Cathern is stronger. Gafnir is an amazing captain. Let's put you in charge of, actually. Put you in charge of the Golden Bull. 200, 210, 190. Let's put you in charge of the Shriek of Cathern. You in charge of the Sable Marlin. Green charger houndfish. The black raven. Golden raven. The Draugr. Okay. Oh, we could have auto deployed. Ready. Everyone. Engage! I guess! Would it be worth raiding the ship pool for a proper longship to replace some of the smaller ships? All of my ships are, at least in this battle, a longship. And in terms of my personal fleet, longship would be the equivalent to what we're using. And that wasn't a longship, that was a drag car, which is a heavy. I think it's the only one being used, although they have two 70s. I don't know what the 70s are. Those are heavy. Oh, they're undercrewed Drakkar in that case. They have two Drakkar. Dang. Well, before we get too into this, I'm going to go and grab myself another drink. So I'd say that this is a good opportunity to stretch your legs, grab another beverage, grab a snack, do whatever you got to do. And then when we come back, we will fight this battle in earnest. I'll also roll an advert while I'm not here. So, yeah. I'll be back. Grab a drink. Refresh yourselves. And then we fight! Alright, I am back. And it has occurred to me that our entire fleet are Marines. Theirs aren't. So this could be kind of brutal in our favour. Look at the two cogs here at the back, just like, oh, wait for us, guys! Kind of shows you how much faster longships are. But I do want to go up against one of the Drakkar. Though I think our Drakkar should definitely take on one of theirs. Is that even a... That's not a Drakkar. That's something else. I don't know what that is. I want to fight it. They're long as hell, whatever they are. Right, let's put this down. Let's stop. Alright, so I've told everyone to start shooting stuff. Because my advantage is our ranged capabilities. Being on a cog. So let's make that count. Stand here and hopefully absorb some shots. Oh, hi. One of those. They managed to get in. He was swinging at something there. But it just occurred to me that we actually have all of these. They're working on board us. With varying levels of success. Oh man, look at the kill death up there. You know, absolutely smoking them. They haven't actually boarded us. Hold the line! Well done, team. One, that axe. Oh, it just disappeared. Okay, so they did actually manage to board us there momentarily. But it looks like we defeated that, and I think that's their Drakkar done. Yeah. Alright. What the heck is left? Let's cut ourselves free. Move. Oh, now I can cut free. For some reason the icon wasn't there for quite a long time, but now it is. So we're going to go after the 32 and the 14. Yeah, this was an absolute demolition. Need some people on the oars. He's ongoing over there. Need to bring in some reinforcements. Cool. Rope up to this. basically with the intention of going after those guys. But thanks to our castle, we're reigning brain superiority on them. There's no point even risking soldiers, just shoot them. Because we clearly do this better than they do. You guys to attack. We've made the connection, guys. Let's go and attack them. Oh, you don't. Oh, wait. That's punching. Whoever this sod is, he's got a very big shield. A tool that's made for breaking wooden structures, though. Hold on, chaps. And there's the victory. Absolutely smashed it. 207, no. 500 for 152. However, Fafan died. Sorry, Fafan.
Stop! I yield.
10,000 plundered. Prisoner. That is a lot of prisoners. I will take... Coast Guard, Crewman, Soldier, Sea Raider, Variag. Wait, I don't think I actually want to take the non-bandits. What am I saying? Let's just sort this by tier and just take the high tier stuff, then we can ransom them later. Take a lot. Okay. Lordly Splint Boots. Those are an upgrade. It did automatically give them to me as well. Beautiful. We'll loot the rest. Alright, well done, team. We've got a longship, a Western Galleon, and Nar. None of the Drakkar, unfortunately. Then the longship we're going to send to the clan. The galley. But not the Nar I'll keep for myself and I'll sell it. I just need to remember to actually do that. Now, am I going to need to call in more troops to continue the siege? New gear unlocked. Splint vambraces for skull-plated boots, reinforced cavalry small shield, broadblade javelin, veteran warrior axe, reinforced iron-rimmed kite shield, meld nasal helmet, broad leaf-shaped spear, tapered blade, and swift wing axe. We did that thing. Nah, we're not going to need more. We outnumber them by 400 still. One thing I am going to need to do, though, is... We're already building that. Then I want trebuchet, 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 trebuchet. We're going to do this properly. And yes, lots of people leveled up there. Trade in Selva. In Selva is never going to be a trader, so let's just have you selling equipment. Bosun. You definitely want the extra ammunition, and you also leveled up yourself. let's have you improve your leadership skills. Odric leveled up. More athletics then, I would say. Yuha. Trade. Or selling equipment. Mayal. Leadership. Attacker. We're Nords, that's what we do. Elgar, lots of upgrades. Bit of axes and maces. Mounted skirmisher well prepared. You are definitely well prepared for the throwing ability. And then the weapon handling while on foot, because you don't really care that much about movement speed. You are in charge of my infantry unit, so let's go for the shield stuff. And then you yourself want to upgrade in scooting boot, because that's your main job. Haim the Navigator. Maybe time for another bosun. And do you want to upgrade into? So Haim is going to be prepared to be a governor or a trader. Who for some reason is very good on horses. I've already got level 4 social. Maybe more intelligence for stewarding. And Vusar the Prince, you are definitely being prepared for a governorship. So I'll say, let's give you an engineering. And one more in trade. Then in terms of attribute upgrades, let's go with intelligence, because that's just the most all-round useful. Grrr! You are going up in stewarding to the max with more intelligence. And that's everyone. Good. So all of the basic siege engines are now built. Lots of people gaining engineering skill, so I'm very happy to just be doing that. Building up the trebuchets, everything's going to start shooting. But they have definitely slowed down the rate of taking damage on attacking siege engines. So that's good. The trebuchets, we should be able to start reducing the number that they have. They're coming in with some lords now. Ballista, ballista. Trying to get them so that they're out of siege engines. Okay. Now that one. Got it. Nope, they built that one. Damn it! Now we attack. They have no siege engines. And for this, I'll probably just choose auto-deploy, because I don't think it really matters who's commanding what, where, and how. As long as it doesn't put me in command of anything. No, it doesn't put these guys in. Alright, well... Infantry influence. Do we have anyone that's good with archers? 78... 119, but not really. 169, Gafnir, Archer. $103. The Bard is one of them, just because he's my Archer commander. 124 is not terrible. And then infantry commanders. 150. $150. 72. Oh, that's me. No, I don't want to do that. Good track. There. And that is every position with a commander, so you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. And I'm just going to stand here in the middle and look like I know what I'm doing. I should have no siege engines whatsoever. And we have everything. Bard's got 239 medicine. Wow. That siege tower does not have a ramp. That one also doesn't. The siege towers are about to hit the walls. Battering rams about to hit the gate. Their infantry have come storming out. Ow! He shot me! Someone over there thinks they're having a go. Crikey. Fine, I'll put my shield up. Kind of prefer you were shooting at me instead of my men. That's true. Alright, one siege tower is at the wall, battering rams at the gate. Meanwhile, these things are still pinging away. That archer looks like he's given up. And we're in at the gate, so I think I might go and join that offensive. Being shot from all those locations. Okay, I quite like this film. This is interesting. And now the real fight begins. You do extra damage against shields, so please do try and block them with your shields, not with your weapons. Apparently that does no damage. Finding it a little difficult to tell who's on my side and who's on theirs. Everyone's wearing furs. Fresh wave of reinforcements has arrived. I'm doing damage though, I can see that. And I have to say, I am liking these short axes for tight sieges like this more and more. Broken. Trying to get to the corner, but they kept on surrounding me, so I couldn't. I thought we'd taken the entrance, but apparently we hadn't. Taking that wall. I still have plenty of reinforcements flowing in. That wall's still holding. Big battle going on for those battlements. Plus, of course, the main entrance. So how did I actually do that? 10. Well, I did more than that. 6 100 and 5 tactics though. Okay, I'll take it. We all know we're having a field day. Ricochet is still shooting. The crew is still over there. I see that turning every now and then. That one is that one. I think they're standing ready to shoot if they're needed, but they are not themselves actually shooting right now. Right, so where are they holding? Or have they actually broken? I think they're broken. Yeah, there's only 80 of them left. Well, they have a long way to run. Blimey. All the way to this. I mean, admittedly, fighting from here would also be kind of cool. Long straight road, just arrows piling in. Oh, there's a arena. It's the arena! That's kind of cool. Okay, so, victory. Huzzah! And I think we'll just go ahead and send in the troops for this final one. Carry on. Guard are the ones kicking ass and taking names. I approve. I approve. Loads of prisoners. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw all of the prisoners in there. I'm going to sort you by tier. I'm going to take Tovir and then all of the high tier stuff until we are maxed out. There we are. I'm then going to promote all of my people. Done. The Bowman flag. Increase range damage by 6%. That is better than your current one. Let's upgrade. And we are going to go ahead and show mercy because I'm taking this. Must use 77 influence to convince the 4 non-merciful leaders of this action. Oh, I see. We're definitely not devastating it. And there we go. We have taken it. So now I just need to win the election to keep it. It's a lot of people in the dungeon. What about the garrison? Nothing. So what I might do is disband the army here. How is Sturgill looking in terms of military stuff? Oh my god. Not good is the answer. They have less than half the strength that we have. And we have now taken this whole peninsular area. So now I just need to hold Varnapol. So yes, I'm going to go ahead and disband the army entirely. You guys go and regain your strength. And I would quite like to go and fight these. Alright, vote for the new owner of Varnapol. It's me. I'm taking this. Thank you! Oh my gosh, you guys are so kind. Giving me some territory? Alright, let's go and upgrade it. So, managed town. This is a Sturgeon city. So it's going to need a Sturgeon governor. Empire, Vlandia, Nord, Crusade. I don't have any Sturgeons! Really? Interesting. +1 loyalty per day for Debard and also militia. So we'd get the it would build up faster. Aldrich nothing, Thuril. Daily militia, loyalty. This will get 1.5 loyalty. So you would actually gain 0.5 as a bonus for being a governor here. So Thuril, you can be the governor for now. Which does mean that I'm going to need a new steward, but that's going to be Gera's opportunity to train. And then we're going to take the festival and games to secure that loyalty in the short term. Well, you know what? Let's build the courthouse. As quickly as we can. It's actually mostly done already. Because that's going to give us some more loyalty. And then we'll do the festival and games when we don't have as high loyalty, so then it can reach its equilibrium faster. Is there still the annoying culture penalty for cities? Yes. But that's also part of the reason why I have the mod, which gives me more companions, so it means I can actually use governors properly. Alright. Good. The other nice thing is Rhyme Shield, not Nord, not Sturgian. These are my clan troops, because this is now a clan holding. Conflict over the commons. Villagers from your fief of Yagatum have started going on going to a marsh on the road to Takor to gather reeds for their baskets, supplementing their earnings. Hunters from Takor owned by Otfar, that's my father-in-law, say they've been disturbing the local waterfowl. Neither of you has a title to the marsh, but Takor says that its people started going there first. Your tenants say it's not their problem, they figured out a better way to make use of the resources. I don't really want to piss off my father-in-law, so we'll go somewhere else. I am no longer daring. There's an option to force your parties to hire clan kingdom troops anywhere. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to do that anywhere. I'm quite happy with it just being clan holdings. Valios. Let's get you some engineering, because he finally actually did some. 50% more ammo to ranged troops when besieging. Or more hit points for rams and siege towers. I'm going to probably go with the hit points. Yuha can get medicine. We'll get off. Torsion engines. Mayal can get bosun for the cheaper repairs. Alright, so I think I want to try and chase these lords down, just to continue weakening them. Fighting them at the same time would not be ideal, so let's see if I can split you up. I do not want to be disorganized when I do this. There you go, you're now split. You're going to go charging after them.
What do you want, stranger?
I would like to kill you! So what do you have in your party? I should probably have checked that. You have warriors and then a scattering of other things. You have mostly recruits. That would have been an easier fight. Did I ever get the extra companion slots for hitting Clan 4? That's a good point, because I set it to set, didn't I? Oh, I have no captains, because I think they're all wounded. Well, I have no cavalry, so I'll be in charge of the infantry for now.
Move! Move, warriors! Onwards!
See if I can take out their cavalry. They have a handful of archers. Is that 5? I think that's 5. Yeah, 5 archers, 49 infantry. One down. Ah, ow! Okay. I am almost dead, so I'm not going to do that again.
One man, pace, moment, close in!
He shot my shield. That was definitely friendly fire. On earth is your horse faster than mine? Oh, it's not. I was going to say. Damn.
One man, hear me! Forward! Archers! Move!
They are going to have quite a few throwing weapons because this is Sturgio we're fighting.
But then, raise your shield! Warriors! Close with them! But then, make a line! Charge!
Oh, that's just what we got. Ah, got the general. Ha! Total kill steal. But hey, if that counts as taking out an enemy lord, then that counts as taking out an enemy lord.
I give up. You fought well. There is no call for further.
I will take the prisoners, because I can ransom them. And I will take the promotions. One of those. And those are also an upgrade. I'll take that. That is not. That is what I'm already using. So go ahead and do the switcheroos if you feel the need. If I can catch them. Jagged, fine steel spear, blacksmith hammer, light padded armor, long war sword, Spangenheim with padded cloth, commoner axe, and Nordic dress. No available. You are catching them very easily. I don't think I need to join you. I think you got that handled. Did that not count as taking out an enemy general? Should have. Oh, ruler. I don't think I have yet fought any of their rulers in battle. This is true. I want to go to the dungeon. You know what I haven't done yet? I need to go and add more garrison troops to this army. To this city. So, Tavern District, ransom the prisoners. I think a large portion of the troops that I am currently holding need to go in there. Also, we do have an extra ship, which is the Gnar, which I should sell. Green Cormorant. Sell that. Keep the other 5. So they've got 2 trade cogs, my 2 cogs, and my sunbook. All fully upgraded. 400 garrison seems to have it handled. Because this is like my capital now, I want this place to be defended to the rafters. I can have up to almost 600. I want to have almost 600. So the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to start putting in the high tier units. What's my minimum? 70. So I will just keep 70 and I will go recruit the rest. Then eventually I'll sort the garrison out a bit better. But for now that is not what's important to me. What's important to me is just having more troops in here. The other thing that's important to me is I'm going to take a bit of a risk. I have a stash in which I will leave a bunch of my trading goods. Not the charcoal, I'll keep that. Although, hang on. I should probably sell stuff here first, see if you need any of this. Because I did just notice how valuable the metal is, for example. Clay, sell. Salt, sell. Silver. spice? I don't actually know how much spice usually goes for. Tools for 70. Sorry, 700. Yeah, sell the lot. That's totally fine. Beer for 211. For 1 pint. The shields. We have a bunch of smelting to do. That's 31k. And then metal. I have tons of iron. I'm never going to need this much iron. So let's sell that. And then horses. Yeah, see, this is why there's a bit of a problem with how much stuff I'm carrying. Sell all the mules. We'll make this work. Then we'll go to the keep. Open the stash. I'll leave all of my... Well, no. I'm going to see if I need to upgrade any of my banners first of all. I will, however, leave the majority of the hardwood in here. I want to keep about 100 of the metals. Food supplies, I'm kind of happy holding on to. Let's leave like 200 fish in there. Okay, so with that, I can now travel. I have more than enough on my ship, so... What banners do I have? Charge? What am I using? Melee damage against mounted. And I think that's totally fine. Dabard is in charge of my archers. So I think the 6% more range damage is fine. Although the range damage taken could also be really tempting for you. So you can basically act more like counter archers. Yes. I'm going to try and keep my archers alive. Valios can have the little taken reduction. Odric is my backup infantry guy. So the plus 5% damage I think is totally fine. Elgar is potentially going to take over as my main shield guy. Troop movement speed. You know what troop movement speed? Would be better for you. Because you're two-hander. And if I ever decide to separate the two-handers from the one-handers, that would work quite nicely. And then the shield damage taken I'll give to you. That's everyone. So then the other banners I'm just going to leave here in the keep as well. Just so they don't clutter up things. Alright, back to the town. Enter the smithy. And we're just going to go and smelt things. Which of course Odric can just blitz. Cool. Does that weigh me down more? I have 300 wrought iron, which I should drop off. Again, I want to carry about 100 only. $150 charcoal's fine. Now I feel like I could probably do with even less subtle horses. Yeah. Alright, so the main thing I'm trying to get rid of here is the herding penalty, which I still have a pretty high herding penalty, but that's because I have a lot of horses. Do I have too many horses? Of the regular riding kind? Probably. Because that's already 100. Well, 97. 100. And 142, 46, 150 something. And the maximum party size is smaller than that, so I think what I'm going to do is drop how many Midland Palfrey we have to 50. Go 60 for now. Still have a huge herd penalty, but that is because I am kind of on strength right now. So we just need to do a bunch of recruitment. Should get all my stuff from the warehouse. Yeah, I will probably eventually. And then I can use the warehouse as it's actually supposed to be used, which is for storing raw materials. So you can buy cheap raw materials, stick them in the warehouse, and then the workshops will use those cheaper materials to then make you a higher profit margin. And I'm not going to offer freedom until we make peace with anyone. I'm not going to offer freedom for anyone until we make peace, is what I was trying to say there. I do... Actually, you know what? Another little quality of life change that I would like is to show up here how many riding horses you have total. In the same way that you have the inventory, I'd like to see how many riding horses you have versus how many you need for your bonuses. That would be useful. Severe. It's close enough, I guess. Let's go to Uncanny on the way. Actually, let's go fight these looters. Get ourselves a bit of experience. Immediately 2 people die. But we did get a bunch of upgrades too. So 2 of them, then those. Yes, I'm going to go for the crewman where possible, but that's always going to be the case. Who is currently my steward? Nobody. This is a good opportunity for Gur to learn how to do it. Where is Gur? Don't tell me. Oh, he's still in the Crusade lands, isn't he? I never called him back. Yep. Come back! I need you for stewarding duty. And I need to try and do some missions for the villages around me. Improve how the notables feel about us. That is a lot of profit. Huzzah! And back on to Borshova-Gorka. Heimskir has reached 11 years old. You are usually away from your estate, but when you're able to spend time with Heimskir, you encourage him to develop. So Heimskir is the social vigor. Although as it turns out, he's actually becoming more social control. because I think he's basically going to become an archer. But his main thing is absolutely his ability to lead. So strength would give vigor, endurance, intelligence, cunning, control. But we're just doubling down on social. That's what he does. He has charm, he has leadership. Although I would also like him to have tactics, so maybe cunning. Yeah, let's give him the cunning for the tactics boost. Yeah. And part of that, I want him to learn more tactics. Yes. Even the finest swordsman can perish if his lord is ignorant of the differences between necessary risks and reckless unnecessary ones. While spending time with the child, you notice he shows real ability in riding. Ugh. He sits on the saddle so comfortably, like he was born on it. I mean, I also have a lot of riding skills, so it's not that surprising, but... Ugh. Riding. Although it does make sense to have a character who does that. I think we're going to go this way this time to recruit more. Well, no, we can still go to Omkani and then Sipir. Gur's joined. Gur! I would like you to be my steward, please. Thank you. Already we're up to 149. Much better. Garrison's at 537. And my lords are patrolling this area, so hopefully we can get rid of all the looters and things here in time. Roland has escaped. That is unacceptable. Elg has leveled up. Gafnir's gathering an army. That's a bunch of Sea Raiders. Tackle. Let's go grab that. No. Gafnir is actually trying to raise his army right outside of my city. Which, you know what? I'm alright with that. Raise away. So what is the prosperity on Varnapol? 4,000. Okay. I should buy a workshop there too. Oh, we've hit 500,000. And the settlement is earning me 7,000. It's currently costing me 3,000 for all of my troops and garrisons. Those are large groups of Sea Raiders. Which is good for me, because that's going to be some decent opportunity to get some experience here. As I continue just recruiting everything that I can. I've leveled up. Level 26. Okay, what do I want to put a pip into? Tactics? I think so. Or I could put another one into one-handed. Let's maximize our tactics. Again, we are the commander. This is kind of what we do. If I can fight you two at the same time, that'd be nice. Prisoner's fine too. Let's do predominantly those with a couple of those. Yes, I will recruit the looters because I can upgrade them into Imperials. Of Castle has fallen. I would actually, at this point, want to have Of Castle so I can have castle territory nearby of my clan. So what I might end up doing here, if these guys aren't going to attack it, which they probably are, see if I can join them. You're travelling to Of Castle. Okay. I would quite like to support you in this. Oh, he's got the crest from my other game. My polearm guy. That's a lot of troops. I do wish that join the continuing siege meant join the besieging army, especially while it's in the siege camp phase. It's kind of annoying that it's not. Yeah, the Wanderers fighting Sea Raiders. You should be able to win that. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, you're at sea. Yeah, you might be screwed. Yep. Bringing in more forces. The battle has begun.
Hold there. So
Really? I am on top of 1,200 men. Unfortunately, this is not an elite army. Although I do have a lot of Rhine Guard. Can I give a sneaky upgrade? Yes. Well, in that case, I want to give you more one-handed skill so you can get up to 55. And then some more, a little bit more athletics. But we are outnumbered by 120-ish. I don't think this is a fight I want to be in. I will bitch slap you, you bastard. My turn. Alright, so Ardrick's in charge of the infantry. Helga's with you. Valios is a crossbowman. Gur is a horse archer. I guess can ride with me.
Footmen, hear me! Move arrow! Forward! Warriors, get moving!
Oh, I have a proper cavalry branch this time because, yeah, the Oath Guard are now cavalry.
Infantry, onwards! Move! Bowmen, forward! Hear me! Move out!
Now, they are going to have a lot of javelin troops, so I need to be a little bit careful of that. Let's see if I can snipe their archers at the very least. There I go. Or even their general. Ow. As far forward as I told you to go.
Warriors, on move! Get moving!
Oh, really? Oh, really? Archers? Boop. Ooh, did not kill him.
Footmen, move out! Archer, onwards! Troops, hold arrows! Warriors, move! Footmen, shield forward! Forward! Arrows! Onwards!
Just missed the spine. I definitely have a punctured lung, though. Where did the other one hit me? I was hit by 2 or 3 things.
Bowmen! Footmen! Hear me! Line up! Release arrows!
Give him hell.
Move! Take them down! Soldiers! Move! Shoot at will! Troops! Move out! Warriors! Face up! Soldiers! Get moving! Put them at them! Hear me! Give them hell!
I have to say, our cavalry do look kind of awesome. With the bear skins on their heads. Shot their head, I think. The helmet looks bloody. Yeah, it must have been, actually. Alright, well, there's the victory. Oath Guard got 9, Rome Guard got 11. 1 KO'd, no deaths. And a whole lot of promotions. Ennoble a fighter. After the battle, one of your sturgeon woodsmen from the party approaches you, dreamed of riding your cavalry as a Variag veteran. He has the money to buy his own horse, and he certainly distinguished himself in the fight. You know, however, this will go down badly with the highborn cavalry who prefer to mingle with their own class, but probably even more so with his comrades who think he scorns them. Courage and skill deserve a reward, even if the result is not what you get. A woodsman becomes a Variag veteran. That's a heck of an upgrade. Absolutely. It's basically what the Oath Guard are. Oh, that's the king. See, if all of these armies join together... Shit. So there goes Ob Castle. Which I would, of course, like to have for myself. You guys are not in a war, in a army. Well, come join mine. Although I do like the fact that you're killing looters and stuff in this area. That's pretty commendable. Right, who's going to get off castle, and is it me? It's me! And there we go, we've gone from no holdings to significantly more. Mail. Right, because you lost to the Sea Raiders. So let's give you a party back first of all, before I do anything else. A Wanderer. You go. Thankfully that doesn't cost 4 grand anymore. Just the first time. Choose the prisoners to be ransomed, because I don't want to ransom off the Sea Raiders, because those will upgrade to Nords. We're going to ransom everything else though. And then we're going to recruit troops. No, we're not. We're going to let Mael recruit troops first. So a longship. Yeah, you going to do anything? Another day. Another round of recruitment. I want to go to the keep. I want to manage the garrison. It's not the Rhine Guard. So the garrison here is very nearly full. It is now over full. No, I'll just do this for a moment. Sort by tier. Take the bandit units out because I can upgrade those myself far more usefully than you can. Take out the militia spearmen because they suck, they can't upgrade to anything. Take all of those. I'll leave the sword sisters, those are fine. Okay, so that's all of those troops. They are now 2 under, so I could actually ride out with 100 men. It's a weird combination of troops, but I can do it. Stop. I'm stopping. Why am I stopping? Thought you were maxing the garrison. No. We're good. I was putting everyone into the garrison so I could see precisely what I have, and then I could take people out of it. So the garrison is now as big as it's going to get. We have food surplus, so that's good. I still need to recruit more, but that's fine. Barnacle has 1,000 men defending, and the militia is still growing. what are you currently producing? You have actually finished the courthouse. Loyalty is steady at 59. Okay. Well, I think the next thing I would like you to do... it's steady because we're doing the festival and games, so it's not really steady. So let's get another level of courthouse so that can finish off. And then after that, probably the waterworks. So we're reducing the amount of food you are consuming. And then your villages are Bokova, which is fish, Youngerton, which is wood, and Vorusha, which is also fish. So it's actually 2 of these are fish producers. Oh no, it's uncanny. It's uncanny. Ah, it's hide. It's pigs. So hides and timber. Well, I'll buy. Hang on. Do we have a wood producer? Linen. Wood workshop. I'm going to buy.
I'm
wood
honored
workshop.
to meet you.
Right, how many workshops can I get? Fairly sure it's 1 more. 2 more. Do I, in that case, want to buy a tannery here? Yeah, I think I do. So I'll buy the olive press and
I am
switch it into a
honored.
tannery. Done. So those should work well, hopefully. That's making money. Caravans. Well, actually, I could have a 5th caravan if I wanted to, but I don't think I have the companions to really run that. Prisoners I have are the prisoners that I kind of want to keep because I can recruit them and, in fact, recruit and promote. Good evening. How's Warsaw so far? It's going well. Am I running governors resolve issues? Yes, I am. Time to upgrade the castle. That's a good point. Yes, we do need to do that because it's already under siege. Alright, let's go help it out, hopefully. I mean, Gafnir's army is right there. And you've just taken a bunch of Sturgeon's prisoner. So I think you just did that for me, so thank you. That's an army we can go and beat up. I don't understand why they're no longer disorganized when they stop raiding. I think they should be. Faster you. 3.6 against my 3.3. Love Castle needs extra oversight. So the garrison here is 89, so it's a bit on the smaller side. I will again take all of the bandit troops, because again, I can upgrade them. I have the technology. I do need to put a governor here because loyalty is a problem, and it's being a castle, I can't really do much about that. There's nothing in a castle that raises loyalty, unlike in the town. But you have tons of food, so that's good. Security, loyalty, militia recruitment, hearth growth. Could loan you Debard for a little while. I think I might do that. The loyalty per day counteracts his loyalty penalty, and then his militia recruitment will increase security even faster, which will then turn into more loyalty longer term. The fact that the garrison is hemorrhaging troops, though, I don't like that. So maybe I should just take more of them with me. They're going to desert anyway. And what's the point of maintaining a garrison here? What I might do is disband this army so that we can individually go after these little groups. And just make sure the villages and things are secure. Gosh,
Stop there. Who are you?
I am your enemy. Brigands, woodsmen, that's a whole lot of javelins. I do still have the Rhyme Shield front line. But beyond that, we're a bit weaker. And now I don't have... Oh no, I do still have a ranged commander. That's you. What's up? Ah, need to have horse archers. Okie dokie. And you can command them. Ready! I do actually have legit horse archers. Interesting.
Footmen, hear me! On arrows! Move! Horsemen! Move out! Horse archers! Forward! Then move now! Horse, follow your sergeants! Follow your sergeants! Footmen! Move it! Archers! Get moving!
We'll let the cavalry do their thing for now. I'll babysit the infantry a bit. Although our infantry does outnumber theirs.
Warriors!
But they do definitely have the high ground.
On arrow! Move!
But that's alright. They have so few regular archers, I'm hoping that the horse archers are able to do a bit of damage. Although they do have a lot of throwing weapons, we do need to be careful of that. Right, their regular cavalry is trying to chase us off.
Infantry! Onward! Move forth!
That's what I did. Chastemere. Yeah, once my infantry closes, it's game over. And there's the victory! 24 dead.
I give up.
We'll take you captive. I will take you all prisoner. I will give out a bunch of promotions. Raider or Crusade Lancer? Let's go with the Crusade. Let's go with the Sturgeon War. Bjornar. So that cost me 3 horses for the upgrades. But this army is a bit of a weird one, that it has a bit of everything. Let's see if any of this stuff is needed. And we'll just loot the rest. Okay, good. Heavy tunic, guarded arm wraps, Pavese shield, gilded noble shoulders are now available. Peace offer with Sturgia. I think we should be inclined to accept this. Oh, Ingvar wants to continue fighting. I'm going to say yes, because I want to consolidate. And there we go. Great victory. So, we are now at peace. So, Varnapol is mine, Of Castle is mine, so we've got this little corner of the world, which is now ours. We basically control this passage in and out of the inland sea, which is a pretty good position to have. And then we can basically concentrate on consolidating our strength here. Stop the loss of garrison forces, make sure the Vonapol stays fully upgraded, continue reinforcing the garrisons in all of these locations, and now just continue expanding our base of influence. How are we doing with plant here? So we're most of the way to 5. I think with 4 we can already establish a kingdom if we wanted to. It's just a question on if we want to, when we do, and how. How old is my character now? He must be mid-40s? Maybe even late? Late 40s. Oh, I actually lost daring entirely. So I'm generous and I'm calculating, but I'm no longer daring. I'm too cautious. Mordred's old, time for Gareth to take over. I suspect that Gareth feels even older. At least Mordred can afford to play video games. How early do you try to marry? I don't prioritize it. I think we got married in this early to mid-30s. Let's say how old these are. Yeah, so 11. And she got pregnant almost immediately, so it was 11 years ago. So when we were 37. So yeah, mid to late 30s. Why would you wait to establish a kingdom? So there are 2 ways of establishing a kingdom. The first one is to just straight up declare independence, which would put me at war with the Nords, which I think would be a bad idea because the Nords are pretty freaking strong. The second one is to give up our territories, become independent again. I don't really know. Well, I do know, but I don't think we're really in a position to do that, because then we'd need to pick on someone a bit weaker. So maybe like the Southern Empire, maybe Britannia, and try to establish a kingdom with one of their territories. Or we try to take over the Nords and just become one of the great lords of the Nords. And then when the current king dies, there's an election, and hopefully they elect us. I watched you play Prophecy of Pendor. I can't honestly remember you playing a character that rode a horse in combat. It's not my favourite way of doing it, but because my objective here was to try to be a bit more of a lord type playthrough, I chose to do that. I kind of regret it a little bit, I'll be honest. I way prefer playing in the front line. Much prefer playing infantry style. Which is why none of my kids have riding skills. Part of the reason. We've got one kid who could be two-hander, and I think we've got 2 kids who could be archers. We haven't played an archer in a long time. Maybe if the Nords go to war with the Crusade, you can declare independence, dividing Nord forces. The Nords have been slaughtering the Crusade the last couple of times. Crusade and Sturgia, Nords just demolish. The only ones that we seem to struggle against is Vlandia. In this game. Previous game, it was definitely the Crusade. but this game is Flandria. And we have yet to go to war with the Northern Empire. And we now share a shoreline with them. And the Northern Empire knocked out the Southern Empire. Southern Empire are dead. I mean, another option, I guess, would be as if we do end up at war with Flandria and I take something like Charis, which is just so far away from the Nords, and then declare independence. So we give up Varnapol before I do it, and then just keep Charis and Ortesia or whatever. Where it's so far away from the Nords that their armies physically can't reach us. And then eventually just peace out because nothing happens. That is possible. I think there's a couple of ways to do this. But now that we have Varnapol, we have a foundation. And most importantly, we can store troops. And we can also start building up the Rime Guard line. Sorry, Rime Shield. These guys, because we've barely used them so far. But again, we're in Sturgian territories, which means we're going to be a Nord-Sturgia hybrid. Sturgia is already a hybrid. It's difficult to turn a hybrid into more of a hybrid. But we'll work something out. I think probably the Noble line will become mounted. Like the Druzhnik are. And like the Oathguard are. Or maybe we'll do a branch, so you can go Huskarl one way and then mounted the other way. That could work. That could probably work better. And I think that Sturgia has... Sturgian troops in my army? Yes. No. I should get rid of those two. They don't upgrade to anything. Linebreaker, you'll work. Yeah, you do have the Brigand line, which I haven't used much, to be fair. But we could do with skirmish cavalry, javelin skirmish. Kind of like the Oathguard are as well. Which is part of the reason, I will admit, I was kind of holding out getting a territory, because I was secretly hoping we'd go to war with the Empire, would take one of the Kazakh coastal territories, or a Vlandian territory, or a Britannian territory. Because I think the hybrids with them would be just more interesting. But we'll see where this gets us. I think I'm going to call this one for a day. I'm going to call this one a day now. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. If you're watching on YouTube, you can check us out on twitch.tv/MordredViking. If you're on Twitch, you can also find my YouTube at youtube.com/MordredViking. I do have a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. They're a cool bunch, and it's always a pleasure to see some new faces there. Come say hello. You'd be more than welcome. You can find the links to that in chat, as Matthew has just posted, or in the description below. I'll be back again tomorrow, 12 PM Central European time, for some more Mount Blade. We will continue this game, and we will finish at some point. I don't really have an end time set for tomorrow. But anyway, that's it for me. So thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for some more. Until then.